Mikuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school, the one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. Hey. So then... Hey. Indeed. Hey. Indeed.
Watch out! Actually... well done!
Yo, you know? What the heck? The end is nigh! Well? Hey, The end? Well? Hey, The end is not. Well? I'm at least 30% right!
I see.
Hey! Unbelievable. Now then. Yes, indeed. Uh-oh. I can't wait! I can't wait! Just a sec.
Hey,
Could it be?
But,
Naturally.
well,
What? What?
Hey.
What the heck?
What?
Well,
Very suspicious. How about that? You know?
what's your problem?
so then,
Okay.
It's all clear now. That's fine.
But
So in other words,
it can't be.
in other words, it's all clear now.
hey,
Yeah.
Correct.
So. Yeah.
Correct.
So,
Just a second. So then, correct.
but
okay.
you know? Res-
Yeah.
What the? You know? You know?
What?
It's true.
I see.
Could it be...
Not possible.
That's right!
Yo! What the heck? Well? You know? Yo! No way!
Well...
Wrong.
What the heck?
So...
What?
This is very suspicious.
However...
What?
Hey,
It's all clear now.
what?
Just give up!
That's fine.
It can't be!
Because...
So,
However... Hey,
Come on!
goodbye.
What the heck?
but...
Stop talking. Come on!
Cause, I mean...
What?
Now I'm... Hey! Your teacher had such faith in you, and this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
What the heck?
So,
As such, soon the doors to the... Okay then.
You know?
Well...
Goodbye.
Hey. Hey. Correct. So then... Indeed. So... However... Correct. Indeed. That's right. Indeed. Correct. Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. Indeed. In other words, wrong. Anyway, so... Is that right? Hey. Hey. Why is that? Correct. In other words, if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. Hey. It's true. However, hey. Indeed, hey. Indeed. Well, so then, Makoto. Goodbye.
Monokuma appears! Hey! Hey! Most suspicious. You need some? Say what? Actually... What? My entire... This is kind of depressing. What are you thinking? Unbelievable. What the heck? Monokuma Theater! Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially get ready to greet...
What's your problem?
Very strange.
You know?
What's this? What? Hey! Hey!
Ooh.
Huh?
What?
Uh-huh.
This is very suspicious.
Hey,
Hey! Hey! What the heck?
What the heck? You know? Very.
Yeah.
It's not. Yo. Well. You know? You know? about that? For serious. How about that?
What's your problem?
I understand. I should. My goal is it's hope. This is all, and that's what I have. My, huh? Kyoko? What did you...
more like that. Good morning. Get ready.
Makoto. Has... Okay. That's right. Okay.
Huh? What?
What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantle it? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even fake.
Hey, come on.
What? So in...
Could it be?
Just a sec.
Don't be. Well?
Just a sec.
Hey.
It's all clear now. Naturally. What?
What the heck?
Such ignorance.
But
Come on. It's all...
How about that?
okay.
Hey.
What?
But...
So in...
Hey.
What?
I mean...
What the heck? Okay.
Actually...
It's all clear now. Naturally. What?
Hey.
If you spend all your time trying... Hey,
You called for me and so I appeared.
Come on.
Give it a...
Not pop.
Yes, yes. I see. You've gotta be kidding. You SOB! Yep.
What did you say? Come on.
Danganronpa.
No way!
What? Come on. Come on. What did you say? What?
But
In other words,
what the heck? But what the heck?
what? What?
Yukiro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate. Just watch out for her.
I see.
Could it be? What the heck?
What?
What?
Stop talking.
What the?
So,
What? I see. So, in other words, I see. In other words... What? So... It's all clear now.
But... How about that?
That's enough. Next.
But...
Such.
I'm telling you!
What?
How about... You know?
Okay.
You know?
What's your problem?
Yeah.
You know? Huh?
What?
What the heck?
Come on.
Huh? But...
Well,
What the heck? Could it be... Actual... What?
Of course! Well, shing!
Let me...
Unbelievable. Yep. Well now, hey!
What?
What the heck?
Unbelievable. Extreme!
That's...
actually.
Yes!
This can't be!
Yeah! Of course! A body has after a certain amount of time. It's the Monokuma file! Heart-pounding excite! I can't...
Stop talking.
What the heck?
Quiet!
But
That's right.
Huh?
Stop talking.
But... Spirit!
So in other words, naturally. That's right. What?
Okay.
You're serious. You know?
It's all clear now.
What?
Just give up. What? Goodbye.
Okay.
You know?
Let's go. What? It's... What? Come on!
It's...
What? I see. I see. Naturally.
Found it! What? What? Hey! Come on now!
What?
Of course. Hey, in other words, yes, indeed.
Nukuroga's sick, the one they call the... Watch out for her.
What?
Huh? Yes. Well. Hey,
What? That's right. It's certain... What? It's all clear. So in up... Let's go. Very strange. That's right. I see. Very strange. Why? What? Let's go. I see. What?
Time is utterly silent. It damn it anyway. So,
That's right.
Hey,
What? Why?
could it?
Come on.
Enough?
Hey,
What?
is
Shit!
indeed.
Let's.
But
Correct. That. Whew. So. However. Wrong. In other words.
just a second.
Makoto. Goodbye.
I can't wait! Thrills! Let's begin. If you then I'll punish everyone. Okay.
Well then, first we need to clarify who. It's Kyoko.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost.
But She has legs.
Well, that's just seems like the...
There's a limit to how much.
Okay. So I just have to prove that then let's compare Kyoko's.
Her traits?
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the...
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to...
Oh! You know,
They probably just got burnt up in the... I'm not convinced! That Kyoko there is just a ghost!
impossible.
Okay,
Then prove it!
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
Shoot!
that... Kyoko there is just a ghost!
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it!
The dead body was...
They got burnt up!
Then she was wearing...
Well, yeah! Because that corpse is...
This entire discussion is idiotic.
That Kyoko! Okay, then prove
The
it!
dead body wasn't wearing...
They got burnt up!
Then she was wearing...
Well, yeah! She must...
Cause that corpse is...
Absolute!
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Kyoko there! Okay, then prove
The
it!
dead body wasn't wearing...
They got burnt up in the explosion!
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah! She must have been wearing gloves.
No, what's wrong? No. There's no way the corpse, whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails. I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like... Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands. It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands.
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh?
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko,
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to...
which should have been obvious since she's standing right...
Okay, so then, who's the real...
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been...
Kyoko really is still alive. Then who died?
some way to figure it out.
I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file.
Or if we can't...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right? If Kyoko really is, then who does?
There's gotta be something to do so.
The face was scorched beyond recognition.
Shoot! If Kyoko really, then who does?
There's gotta be I don't think so. The face... And there wasn't any description. Oh, if we can't identify...
No, that's wrong. There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real?
If you're lying, you'll die of...
She's just being stupid.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back.
Oh, yeah.
Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Seriously? You really did something that you...
No, that's not it. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Shoot! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay.
To show that they're a member of the team, each would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their...
Fenrir?
I refuse to give up yet! Now I understand! The representation of Fenrir is...
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man! After all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literate...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind?
You sound... Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikus... Are you saying the mastermind is dead?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro...
But I mean... being...
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate After After all, looking at her profile, all it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correct with Kyoko, that's what...
So that means...
She's been gone this whole time.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character...
So you're saying she wasn't an important, which would mean...
Then, who's the real...
It must have been the Hope's...
No, the headmaster has...
But how can we trust that?
My information was...
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who can... Please limit all future prattle chat.
Fine. No matter what...
I have officially decided. Now then, the reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the hammer that point struck.
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all over...
Nope. There are only 16.
Seriously?
Who did it?
Get a hold of yourself. Huh? I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right,
Shoot!
I'm sure...
Shoot!
I'm sure you realize who...
I got it! You've narrowed it down to...
Why do you say...
Allow me, just after nighttime last at that point, there was... So, the murder must have taken... However, Hiro, Toko, Hina...
The gym?
That's right. The whole time we were very careful, all of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis.
Are me and Makoto...
Exactly.
I have something I'd like...
Are you thinking of...
Well, before that, I just want to try doing that might reveal some kind...
Whatever you want.
Me and Bia... Well, it was after nighttime so the murder must...
Then but...
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right?
Shoot! Shoot! I got it! The body must...
He's right.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, but I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
we ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was... Oh, yeah!
Which...
We've... established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
And 9 o'clock. Yep. And
Yeah, from 2 7...
that's more than enough time. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the... We've established a time. It took place somewhere between...
10 o'clock at night.
No, it's wrong! Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere.
And what makes you...
Because of the sprinklers. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30, so if the body had been in the garden, but then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part. The body was wet.
Sorry, Toko.
I'm wrong? Are you saying only the...
No.
What do you mean by denying this?
Man,
If you really think you... I admit nothing. I hate you. No! I don't know anything. That's enough. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I'm right about this! I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! That's enough! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I'm right about this! I admit nothing. Hold on! I'm right about this! I admit nothing. How can you say it?
This should prove it. Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll... The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry?
I'm so sick of her.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body sometime after the sprinklers,
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from...
So there's no...
In which case,
I'd just like to say, if you vote for me, and I die, which is why...
So are you...
Of course, this is a trap.
A trap? Stop wasting times!
Shut up!
You got it, Bob!
Anyway, she thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair, so she killed her to try... But you made... And as a...
She had a motive.
I'm not the only... The sprinklers didn't... Because you see...
Interesting.
All it would take is covering the...
I refuse to give up yet! Just from... The top... If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry?
I'm so sick of her.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because... While the body was still on... So it's sometimes...
Which means...
But Makoto...
So there's no way...
In which case,
I'd just like... If you... Which is why...
So are you...
Of course I'm not. This is a trap.
A trap?
Stop wasting time!
Shut up!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway, she thought... So she killed... But you... And as a result...
She had a motive.
I'm not the only... The spring... Because you see...
Interesting.
All it would take is covering the body with a...
I got it! You're talking about the top.
You catch on quick. You're right. All you... In fact, that's exactly what the dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, this proves that the killer used the tarp.
But why would they go to all that effort?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of what, in other words, to...
Wait.
And what might... By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it, but
So the reason that...
Was the scrape, but the underside, it was totally split because that side was protected since it was facing.
Of course it didn't get dirty!
No, that's wrong.
Actually, one side being because the blood wasn't dry before the body got. Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on if you put a tarp on a body in that state.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so...
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide any...
Oh!
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage? What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You mean someone else's blood? Where?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended...
No, that's not what happened. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
Could it have been... What? when I checked the chicken coop before the murder. But after the murder, there...
So, you're saying someone killed Man?
Killing a living thing just to do something?
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood. Anyway, there's no denying.
Perhaps, but even so, you said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they did when you
Wait.
Then that...
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up.
Here's what... But the body didn't get wet, because the killer covered it with the tarp. Later, at the same time the killer was they pulled the coat over the body. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the...
If that's actually what took...
But wouldn't they have...
That actually wouldn't have been... Huh? They already had the coat ready. They'd be done in no...
Maybe.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto...
Oh no, I headed off.
Then he had plenty of time to... Don't bother saying it's not...
I must admit, Kyoko's reason... Well then, Makoto's alibi...
For serious? Hey!
Oh!
See?
No, not that.
Well, don't just stand there.
You know that knife we found?
One... According... So?
I'm pretty sure that's what I...
It's the knife we...
You don't seem surprised. Then why did you...
It's not that...
Suspicious. The knife we found stuck in the box. Now I'm totally convinced he...
The knife we found lodged in...
It's the same one we gave to Makoto!
Shoot! Knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto!
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals it!
Just because I had that automatic...
Well,
Getting stabbed is what killed, so there's no question.
you took that knife...
What a horrible man you are, Makoto. the knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one. It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals it.
Just because I have that automatic?
Well,
Getting stabbed is what killed me.
no, that's wrong. Wait, hold on. That should be clear from the description.
Lies!
Wait, no. Don't. The killer covered the dead body. In other words, the victim.
Okay, fine.
So, when we the knife had been thrust through, meaning, if she wasn't stabbed, and obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Shoot!
I refuse to give up yet! Wait, that's no, the killer, in other words.
Okay.
So, the knife had been me, obviously, shoot! I refuse to give up yet! Wait, that's
lies!
No, in other words, okay, so the knife had mean, obviously. Shoot! I refuse to give up yet! Wait, that's... No, the kill... In other words...
Okay, fuck.
So... The knife... Meaning... It's obviously the step... I refuse to give up yet! Wait, that's...
Lies!
No, the kill... In other words... The...
Okay.
So... The knife had been thrust... Meaning... Obviously, the stat...
Maybe...
I got it! The Monokuma file...
Oh yeah, it sure did.
And the knife...
was just another piece of camouflage. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away, exploding the body afterward. The explosion severely damaged the body. It was all the killer's attempt to
So they wanted us to notice the stab. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the call.
Oh, hey, I have a question. What's the deal with that explosion anyway?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use...
Well, if you're so smart...
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum...
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto.
shoot! I got it! After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment. That fragment reveals the cause. That's only natural. We saw the same thing when we... It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then...
Anyway, the culprit... They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury, and the only one who would benefit from... is the only other possible suspect.
Hold on a second.
What's...
Well,
That's true.
Fine. It won't change the... Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
shoot!
Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal...
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Yes. Shoot! Is this... I refuse to give up yet!
Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal...
The explosion didn't kill...
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't even because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other...
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it.
There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Shoot!
Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal...
The explosion didn't kill...
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't even then there's only...
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it.
And more than that, the victim had
Suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Shoot!
Then shall we continue? The victim's fatal...
The explosion didn't kill...
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't made because of the knife, right?
Shoot!
Then shall we... continue the debate? The victim's fatal...
The explosion didn't kill...
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't even then.
Oh yeah! That's gotta be it!
There was evidence that showed
She was hit on the back of her head!
And more than that... The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury...
The explosion didn't kill...
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't even then.
Oh yeah! That's gotta be it!
And more than that, the victim had suffered...
countless wounds across her entire body.
Then, shall we continue the victim's fatal...
The explosion didn't kill...
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't even then.
Oh yeah! That's gotta be it!
There was evidence that
Showed she was hit on the back of...
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then, shall we continue the victim's...
fatal injury has...
No, it's wrong. Mukuro died because of the blow to the back.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow...
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object.
Oh! I bet it was the pickaxe!
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe the hill...
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of... I wouldn't mind testing.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with a metal...
I'd love to scoop out that nasty... Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right?
We already...
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them,
I got it! Mukuro was hit. And that something was...
Arrow. That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed, there's no doubt about it.
you back?
I'm not back-talking anything.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo. I have no doubt.
That was the murder weapon.
Shoot! The titanium. Titanium arrow. It was in the dojo. I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound
It said the weapon must. It seems like an arrow would just be too quick.
No, he's wrong. You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape. The killer probably uses duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would... And that's exactly what...
It's similar to Aesop's fable, that one stick is weak. You put them together, and they become strong.
Man, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? You even listening?
Anyway, that explains the... As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the... It was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the...
Oh no.
How can you say that with such...
Because we have proof, of course. Surely you don't intend. You know what will happen. If you cover for the culprit, there's only one. The death of a... Then show us.
I got it! The one thing that right...
And how does that prove any...
Because...
It was...
Don't bother. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your this all proof.
Hold on, it's not...
This again.
No, it's not. There's one more thing, Kyoko. I want... Last night, you were... Why? What? That's what I need to...
I was just...
What?
That's enough. The time...
Wait, I'm warning you. Don't make this...
I knew you were...
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know. Those... words you just spoke.
Exactly. I'm not the killer. You should understand.
Byakuya,
Master would never...
there's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Shoot! I refuse to give up yet!
Those words you just...
Exactly. I'm not the killer.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Shoot!
Those words you just...
Exactly. I'm not the... You should understand.
Byakuya,
Master would never...
There's proof that you... Is that what you're...
You stated that you said I hid and then left the lost
Key in my own room.
correct.
Shoot!
Those words you just...
Exactly. I'm not the... You should understand.
Byakuya,
Master would never...
There's proof that you... Is that what you're...
You stated that you said I hid and then left the lost... But... Could I really have done that?
Those words you just...
Exactly. I'm not the... You should understand.
Byakuya,
Master would never...
There's proof that you... Is that what you're...
You stated that you said I hid and then left the locker key in my own room, but... Could I really have done that?
Those words you just...
Exactly. I'm not the... You should understand.
Byakuya,
Master would never...
there's proof that you aren't the culprit.
No, that's wrong! If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been... Because she had given her room key...
I see. So that's... And if I had...
Then obviously I had no way of getting without my room key. Am I wrong?
It...
Then you're finally starting to...
There was a lie hidden. Isn't the...
You said so.
I didn't have because I'd given it to
Hiyoko.
Shoot!
I didn't have because I'd given it. There's no doubt.
You are correct.
So I couldn't pop.
No, that's wrong. No. You said so. You're...
Monokuma's...
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room, which means...
And I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that.
No.
What?
Like I said, so I lost. That's all this means.
Then Kyoko aren't the killer?
Okay.
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but you... So then, it's... But I guess... Now, let's...
This is...
Makoto... Well, have you... I see. So you still refuse to... I suppose...
I mean...
But of course, I couldn't possibly...
Someone...
There's only someone... I don't see...
Wait a sec, let's think about it. Huh? First of all, Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then...
Okay!
Huh?
Time...
What?
What if it's because you... So then, it's time for...
Voting?
Now! Hey, what's it gonna be?
This.
It would.
What the?
In other words, calm down. In other words,
What?
so. Just a second. It smells. Indeed. So. Hey. Hmm? So, you. Indeed. However, however, it's true. In other, indeed, Makoto. That, it would. Hey, indeed. However, why is that? Correct. However,
I should like go. It's.
listen. Hey. Correct. So... Correct. So... In other words... No matter...
So...
However... So... It's true. Indeed. Correct. However. Anyway. Indeed. Correct. That's. In other words. Hey. Indeed. Anyway. Correct. However. Correct. Correct. Indeed. Correct. In other words, Makoto. Indeed. That's right. It would seem... Indeed. Anyway. Indeed. That's right. Indeed. That's right. It's true. Indeed. Hey. So... wrong. Right. Indeed. It's true. However, What? Wrong. However, So... However... Right. However... So... However... Correct. Wrong. Hey. Indeed. That's right. Whew. Listen. So then, in other words, however, because, so, right. Indeed. Shall we go? Shall we go?
Well now. I don't believe.
What?
Shing.
Right. However, now,
Huh? Hey!
because, in other words, however, right. Indeed. However, am I? Listen. Wow. That doesn't. That's right. Because. How?
What the heck?
Indeed. Hey. Indeed. Listen to me. Hey. That's what we... It's true. It's time for one last showdown. Hey.
Bear it! What?
Enough.
You got? I can bear it. You got? I can.
It's true.
You got?
Listen to me. Hey.
What's wrong?
Hey. Listen.
Now I'm really...
Whew.
Hey!
Hey. However, whew. So, because... So... Listen. Indeed. However, in other words, so... It would seem... In other words, correct. Hey, that's right. It's true. Makoto. In other words, at the very... Indeed. Right. It's... Indeed. In other words, however... Wrong. Whew. However... Correct. Hey. However... Anyway, shall we go? Hey. Just a second. Hey. 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 Whew. How?
Is that... It is! There's no... Huh?
Jeez. You're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
I'm just asking to make sure, but...
What?
What the heck?
Yes.
It's true.
What?
But...
Makoto.
Yes.
It's true.
Huh?
In other...
Huh?
How about that?
Wrong.
Huh?
I see.
Huh?
That's right. However...
What?
However... Correct.
Naturally.
Don't be mean!
About that.
Hmm.
Huh? But...
Anyway,
I hate you!
anyway,
But...
Indeed.
I see.
Huh?
So in other words... That's right.
No way!
Indeed.
Well,
But...
I'm right, right?
This is a school. You've all probably figured at this point, the killing game has now entered true. So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock look wherever you want. Solve the mystery.
That's... In the... Goodbye.
Hey,
Indeed.
you know?
Just a second!
How about that?
But... 'Cause, I mean... Huh? But... Okay.
Indeed. However... So then... Correct. Makoto.
What do you want? What's your problem?
Come on, not possible. Such it. So in other words... I see. In other words... So in other words... What? That's fine. Stop talking. It's all clear. In other words... I don't have time to...
Yeah! But, I mean... Okay. Huh? Yeah!
What? Say what? Hello. Found it! Too bad.
Just a second.
Hey! Yep. Yes, indeed.
You're a liar.
Too bad.
Huh? Sorry. Okay. You got it.
Correct. Indeed. So, indeed. However, however, it's true. Whew. It would. However, in other words, however, whew. Correct. What? Well? It would seem. However. However, hey. Why? Makoto. It would seem... Anyway... I see. Wrong. Correct. So... In other words... Hey, because... In other words, it would... Hey. Well, now, if... Why would you... Why? Hey. Hey. So... Hey. Correct. Just a sec. Anyway...
Is everyone working? Well then, since you're all...
What do you...
That's enough.
Right. Makoto. Indeed. Listen. It would seem... I knew it. Indeed. It would Anyway... Makoto... Listen... It would seem... I see. So... Makoto... So then... Because... It would seem... Indeed. 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 Is that because... Wrong. Listen. However... So then... At the very... Right. In other words... Hey. Hey. So... Indeed. Indeed. And... So that... Why? Hey. So then... What? What? So... Indeed. I see. And? Why is that? Because... If that... Makoto. So... Makoto. So... Anyway... Makoto... Another... However... What? Whew. Hey. Makoto. So then...
Okay then, are you ready to begin? I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation. So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract. It's not that I don't trust you guys, it's more like insurance. So please don't worry too. Now then, let me get there is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that? Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word. So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be...
Yes.
Now, shall we get straight to Makoto? There's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least.
Say what? Too bad.
That's right. Hey.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if there is no, although that there is no storm, that of course, but as which is why, anyway, the beginning, everyone gather.
Makoto. Listen. However...
You called for me. I'm...
Well now.
That's fine.
Today...
Stop.
You guys...
In the name of my family.
Hey. However... So...
Since this will be the final, so if you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go, you guys, what? If then up, and of course,
Are you saying that if...
yep,
And that's final?
Never mind all that. I just have...
oh, you're...
Is the mastermind? Oh, don't bother. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? I'm right, aren't I? all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence.
So I know. Hey, you stole your all out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves every... What? This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of
Us each have that kind of
No, that's wrong. It's not just you three.
What?
The evidence you're all referring to.
Well, huh? With the picture you have, but that can't be right. See? I'm the only one not in it.
Hiro, you have a picture too.
Okay.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed. Secret or what?
But you're in your...
So the map...
Huh? A trick?
Shoot! I got it! In each case, the only one not... So, in the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing. And in the picture Hiro got...
As long as we're talking...
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a...
Well, we each saw her picture.
Yeah, I thought that must be it.
Listen, it's not directly connected to what we're talking...
Sure.
Yeah.
Can you just forget about the photo? Trying to trick me with such an obvious...
And on top...
No.
What are you talking about?
Yeah! So it's gotta be a fake!
But you know...
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. Is that really enough to be absolutely... What? Now I understand. Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memory.
Oh, I get it. So we all just pass if. You expect me to believe such an...
Yeah. We all...
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
No, that's wrong. Those photos aren't the only things this DVD...
You're not gonna show us something in detail.
No! It's a video of all of us.
When you say,
I mean all of us.
you lie!
No, it's not a lie. Just watch. The headmaster did, in fact, interview.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you...
It's not about whether or you expect me to believe all this.
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice.
How can you say that? We're talking about...
To be honest, I have something...
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being... What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives...
What kind of question?
And?
We'd say...
Actually, we all... Even me. I heard myself say yes.
Why? Why would you...
I don't know.
The same goes for every... You don't remember...
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole that's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until...
You sure are!
I know it sounds absurd, but... If it's the truth,
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time!
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some... You stole those specific memories from us.
Oopsie! You think...
of course.
How could someone just...
How? Come. Now, if I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Would you really believe anything I...
What matters is figuring out what... The interview with the headmaster... There must have been a purpose to it all.
Of course there was a...
You mean the motive you came up with?
That has something to do...
But that part still... Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy.
Okay, so you want us to...
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it
Is the same one that much.
When you is the mastermind.
Of course, they have to be.
What makes you?
Exactly. You're just the mastermind is.
Probably a million.
No, it's wrong. There's no question that the mastermind is someone...
How do you know?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that... The mastermind must have been using that, so there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also...
What?
Recall what Makoto told... So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that...
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's I blame Makoto! What? Cuz! It's super weird how you're the only one who survived me.
Wait! Everyone, calm down. The master...
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should...
Yeah, well...
He's right.
If you want something to talk about, we haven't fully established...
Huh?
No. That isn't... Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
I got it! All of the wounds covered...
Hey, now hold on a second! You did read the mono... It made it... So they can't possibly be what killed her!
Consider this.
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would have...
That doesn't make because she had all those wounds before she ever... Huh? Isn't it obvious? She was the You're wrong. She did not... I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been... So, obviously, she got all those wounds.
No, it's wrong. No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said, despite the time she spent in battle after battle, as when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single...
To be denied so completely.
Anyway, so we can be in which case, they could be the very thing that...
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she...
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, the wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
But if that's what killed her... then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, but I was wrong. It wasn't her at all.
Oh, don't mind me. Let's start off with your assumption that I attacked Makoto. You can't... The true identity...
You never saw it, so you can't have... I'm telling you now. You're wrong. There's another part of the... Oh? Is it the... or the left? Maybe the right, or perhaps... Or could it be... the hips? You never saw it, so you can't have... I'm telling you now. You're wrong. There's another part of the... Oh? Is it the...
or the left hand? Shoot!
You never saw it, so you can't have... I'm telling you now. You're wrong. There's another part of the... Oh? Is it the... or the left?
Maybe the right foot! Shoot!
You never saw it, so you can't have... I'm telling you now. You're wrong. There's another part of the... Oh? Is it the... or the left? Maybe the... or perhaps the left foot! Shoot! You never saw it, so you can't have... I'm telling you now. You're wrong. There's another part of the... Oh? Is it the... or the left? Maybe the... or perhaps the left foot! Shoot!
refuse to give up yet!
You never saw it, so you can't have. I'm telling you now.
You're wrong. There's another part of the.
Oh? And what is it, the right hand? Or the left hand?
Maybe the. Or perhaps. Or could it
be the hips?
Shoot! You never saw it, so you can't have. I'm telling you now.
You're wrong. There's another part of the.
Oh? Is it the. Or the left? Maybe the. Or perhaps. Or could it be the hips? You never saw it, so you can't have. I'm telling
you now. It was Mukuro Ikusaba.
Shoot!
You never saw it.
Their face, right? So you can't have. I'm telling you now. It was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. There's another part of the.
Oh? Is it the
right hand?
No, that's wrong! Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, a representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked. And there. So there's no way the person.
Yeah, well, but that still. It could have been.
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and.
Yeah! Oh, but. What about. Uh-oh!
If you insist.
Huh?
What do you think?
You're
awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those.
If it means we get another step closer. My scars should Makoto, did the person who attacked you have...
No, not...
Then this much has been made. There can be no doubt that the one who...
On top of my seat... sorry.
Not at all.
Sure. As long as it means pushing me farther into... Because if
that's true.
On the contrary.
You're not going to...
I promise.
Then somehow...
And after she died, if the culprits...
Think she was...
Then...
I got it! Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Why?
That's right.
It's actually so it's the perfect place to hide a...
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt... Shoot! I got it! What makes me so the tarp that we found when I was checking it over again, I noticed that some text had been stamped on one...
Oh, it says Biolab.
Holy cow!
Makoto's nitpicky natures.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
You made everything.
That's just a wild guess! Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved!
There is no evidence, but you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that because the...
You talking about
You see, the bio...
La la la!
Such a
Hey, by the way...
What? Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. Are they really ST?
Calm down, Makoto.
Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? Better luck next time. Punishment is waiting for you. Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! I'm not listening! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I'm not listening!
I refuse to give up yet!
Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? Better luck next time. Punishment is waiting for you. Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! I'm not listening! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I'm not listening!
This should prove it. The inconsistency.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue. And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was in. That's where everyone who's died.
And it was set up so that when a slot
In other words, if the blue light is on...
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, and there were only 9.
Why does that matter?
Shoot! Shoot! I got it! 10 of the lights.
That's simple.
That's right. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying it...
I got it! The map.
But if they wanted, and yet...
Then it may very well be. But if that's including Monokuma's that's the point of...
I'm completely lost.
Shoot! I got it! What about if... officials murdered him? If that's the case, they're...
Technically, could easily have happened.
Sounds like you're already...
It was Mukuro the force.
And that's...
No, besides, who could that...
All you have to do is look at those...
Nothing's because...
Is this was it Junko, Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaki, Fumi, Celestial, or maybe... No,
There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
who is this was it Junko, Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaki, Fumi, Celestial, or maybe...
Stop, no. There's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Who is this someone? Was it Junko?
Enoshima? No, that's wrong! Junko, wasn't her fatal injury pretty
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of...
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds. When you compare that to the
Similar? Yes. And those are the only fatal... That explains why those 2 bodies are actually...
So let me see if I have... Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death. Then her body was kept in the biolab for how... Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right?
It's really true? Wait, scared.
It means that there haven't been... Which also means that among the people we...
And that's the true identity?
Who is it?
We already know the answer to... She took... And... A little silence.
found in the garden wasn't when she's still alive? That's right. So the mastermind.
What do you say, Monica?
The body wasn't Mokuro.
No, it's wrong. No. The body we found in the garden, the body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inch. Everything in her profile is.
And then there's the matter of the Here's my answer. Junko is still alive.
Are you sure?
Huh?
I admit, since but we saw her get impaled. If Junko... But you yourself...
She was dead.
So...
It must be...
Then you're withdrawn.
I know you gave it your...
This case hasn't been You haven't given up all.
No!
That's all Junko...
Then both of them...
I think we... Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
Now I understand. That's it. That's right. Specifically, Mukuro.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse.
Which is why the body's height and weight.
I don't know any... That had to be Junko who got...
Yeah, right when she was...
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
I got it! The two of them...
What?
Yes, from the moment... If that's when they switched... Then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death. After all, the one we saw at that...
hold on. So... It's actually Mukuro?
I had, like, a normal conversation.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else... So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to...
Wait, but Mukuro... Junko never had any tattoo.
She could have hidden it with foundation, or if she did, it likely melted. Plus, there were the fake nails. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But...
Correct. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glare, but too bad for you.
Wait, so...
If that's true...
The reason such an elaborate plan...
So Mukuro, in other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself...
What's wrong?
I think he's
Afraid? fear is only
And why haven't you?
because it's a
Then why did you...
I tried to protect your identity. When did I?
I got it! While I was in the AV room. You made sure I couldn't finish watching is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko.
Oh, yeah!
And if Makoto, it would have been totally obvious that...
Better luck next time. Better luck next time. Better luck next time. Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up. That's impossible. That's impossible! Better luck next time! That's impossible!
This should prove it. The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. I noticed it just a little while in all the photos.
What?
Junko's face. The one thing common to every It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden, and on top of that, so in other words, at that point, the two of them, with all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here, which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face, because if we could have seen her face, that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. She's the true mastermind.
With this,
No! Don't bother. There's no more. I'll prove exactly what happened. We met the girl we saw before us was actually the 16th, and that girl's name... But it was Junko, and her body was kept in a biolab, which had been until Junko decided to... She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Muko. So after making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the sick. This was all she wanted us to believe the murder had only recently. Finally, by strapping a bomb to she had to make sure we didn't find out it was. This is the truth and the one. The real Jew. That's the whole story behind.
What?
You can't get out of it.
Come on!
It's not like you...
Give it up, June.
Oh, did you really? Wrong!
Waiting! If you swear your fealty to us, we've even drawn up the deed already! Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
Oh, did you think I would? It's been so long since I've had. Anyway, looks like I find having to play Monokuma all the time. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Huh? What's wrong with my beautiful?
I feel like this isn't...
I refuse to give up yet. That's the...
What?
You can't...
Come on!
It's not...
Give it up, Junko.
Oh, did you really? Wrong!
We have been waiting. If you swear your fealty, we've even drawn up. Have you made your choice? Will you serve?
Oh, did you? It's been... Anyway, having to play Monokuma, it was like I was stuck in... Huh? What's wrong with my beautiful face?
I feel like...
I got it! That's right! It was before I ever came to this... And...
Wow, you have a pretty good memory.
So I was wrong. Then what you told me...
Sometimes a little lie is necessary.
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because
I'm me. And Mukuro is... She tried her best. But there's two people can never become one. Not even if they're... I know. It's such a cliche, right? So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotype. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute.
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima! We were the Despair Sisters, aka the ultimate.
She's a totally.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself. But if you're twins, oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she was your twin, that means...
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As it!
Well, I suppose I'd better explain. For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, but after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family, leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. So, I decided to play the role of director. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously ranked, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. She was nothing more than a bit player, and being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right, which is precisely why I killed her.
That can't be your only...
Well, no, of course not.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know? If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so... I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Well, you're right! There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance, but she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own city!
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got me. Misunderstood. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never... No. I felt despair as long as I can remember. When I was born, I cried tears of total... So that's why for us, it's not a big deal. We're just those kinds of people. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live.
So you just murdered your own sister? That's not true at all. We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so... Killing my precious sister with my... That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super... It's like super despair. Super. It just feels...
What the hell is...
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must... After all... To be murdered by your own sister? She must have died feeling such I'm so jealous of her.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill. So I'm hopelessly attracted. I'm the hopelessly perfect.
No, I don't think there's anything perfect about...
Yeah. Master's way more perfect.
Don't you mean...
What did you just say?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? You haven't even solved all the mystery.
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery. Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memory.
Damn straight! That's then we'll have our victory!
Alright, then let's just get straight to the point.
When the group pictures were... I got it! It must have...
No fair!
Your brains are like sponges. All the memories you lost share something in...
Shoot! I got it! You're talking about the motives.
So you do remember after all. It was stupid of me to even ask. So then, did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific
theme?
Yep, you got it. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the...
Shoot! I got it! The driving force behind the motive you...
Ding, ding, ding. Each video showed the total destruction of your most important... For example... I ruined all those relationships. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill, but still... What?
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! So...
I got it! It was...
Yay! Makoto! Embarrassing memories! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan?
Relax, relax! So, what was the...
Shoot! I got it! It was money. What?
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again! Goddamn straight away! And Taka for a little. Her greed led to all kinds of
What's the point of all this?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me...
Shoot! I got it! In her case...
Precisely. Once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to... Anyway, it looks like you answered...
But what's the point? What meaning is...
Relationships? These are all pretty standard motives, right?
But of course, those aren't the only motives. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as they compel humans to kill each. This is what we refer to
Seed of
just as water, air, and food, and that nourishment is hope. Two sides of the same coin.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing...
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is... You see, by taking away... Of course that hope merely existed to be consumed.
How could taking away someone's...
And plus, you...
Is that so? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our...
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave.
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
But it's not enough. I put so much effort into... So, just like...
Then hurry up and...
Okie dokie. I'd like for you to...
You mean the world?
So something really...
Now are you in... See your face. Behold! The world! This is the outside world, you...
dangerous.
What are you talking about? None of what...
This isn't what you just saw. that world if you can't remember?
Better kick your brain in the ass! Cause it's up to that gray lump whether you live or I don't remember ain't a fucking for the final class! Come on, bitches! Remember or die!
What the fuck happened?
You want us to when it comes to that crate, I don't understand. What's the meaning? Is this another one of—
I mean, what am I supposed to—
Nobody's
No, it's wrong. Actually, she might remember. The other token. The two of them share certain kinds of—
I see. Then even if one—
What do you say, Toko?
Are you? No! Absolutely not!
Toko.
It's me! Boy, she just gave in like—
I'm going to ask you a question. Do you know anything about—
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing.
Who the hell are you?
Oh,
Oh, nice to meet you!
That's enough! Just
Aye, Roger, you—
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details. Of course it does!
then you remember all the stuff it showed?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose—
Then why didn't you say something? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me! Oh my god, she's the worst—
More importantly,
Huh? What? Oh no! You're serious?
just answer the question.
Well, I can't really say if it happened, but it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human—
Why is that phrase?
Because it's all because of that event! What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is—
The world's been destroyed! Get it?
Explain yourself.
Copy that, darling! Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the— It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale and— I guess you could say what happened was— But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural— Either way, there's no doubt that it was— And as a result, the world turned out the way it did, and
That's all there is to it?
well, it just so happens I don't know any of this. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask?
We already did, and she didn't know anything.
I couldn't live up to my—
Okay, that whatever happened, the end justifies the world has—
How can the world just end?
Calm down. Every living person will be dead in 100 years.
Oh, come on.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous. It's the story of the Tagami Corporation.
What?
I'm glad to see you bit into it like a middle-aged
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Correct! But I didn't—
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it! Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out!
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer!
but do you think it might be?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire—
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop! And you must learn your place, peasant! You—
They couldn't possibly be gone! The Togami family is destined to—
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember?
There's no way that happened. I mean, we only— If some kind of world-ending event, then how do you explain the totally—
Mistake?
Well, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here. Well, yeah. A few weeks? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago— Huh? Well, I mean, you guys all started attending—
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. So, you must surely understand all the hint. What are the memories I took from you?
Oh no! Answer up!
I got it! If we accept that, then we've all lost our memory.
Nope.
Another correct—
Seriously?
We've lost 2 years?
That's right! You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy, and that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years. That's not...
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
Shoot!
Years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
You've been living here for— Hell no! I mean,
I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
No, what's wrong? Hero, there's something I'd like you— This notebook right—
Huh?
I found it in the locker room on the sec if you don't mind.
Sure, whatever you want.
Wuzza, is something wrong?
It's kinda This is absolute— But how is this— No!
It looks like you actually did attend class, but somehow you forgot—
Lies!
I don't want to believe it, but there's also no
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. In the handbook, just like Hero.
And the reason for that is
After she—
Isn't it just so desperately Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral!
2 years of school life. How many fun classes. And on top of that, something tried the biggest, most awful, most tragic right before everyone's eyes. You absorbed all that despair, and once you'd forgotten— Oh, and there's one other thing.
Actually, never mind.
What?
Everyone always talks. This world is just so desperately fucking—
What are you talking?
In a way, to give yourself over so—
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourself!
Figure out where your memories come apart.
I got it! The moment I lost my memory. When I first came to— when I passed out.
Wow! You still haven't— So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke— I assume not much time had passed.
The reason it felt so short was because—
You got it, honey! 2 years of memories?
When everyone met for the first time, unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce—
But by that point, we'd already spent 2 years. That's what those photos reveal.
You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing—
You're the one who set things up to be—
I love you all.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about the idea we came up with as the ultimate Let's go back in time 2 years, back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the— Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, all too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here.
What? The most tragic event in human history. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mook. Was it some kind of organization?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an— Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it, and now the entire world has fallen.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones.
And then, something super neat happened! Now pay attention, cause this is important. And so guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter! That's right! It was transformed into a shelter! I said it twice!
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your— Do any of you know who that might have been?
Shoot! Shoot! I got it! Could only have been. He wanted to turn the school into— to protect us. That's why he asked us to make that to say that we were willing to live in this.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed.
But creating the shelter was also his— It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already— So what was supposed to be a shelter became a cage that made it impossible. I have to say, it really helped me out.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to— And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last—
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our—
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
They let us live, so we could go—
Why?
Because this was so much more than a simple brother. It was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the—
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there, so I thought I should show them.
I refuse to give up yet! Now I understand! You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair! When the world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
By the way, since we...
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school, I have to... But in the end, I was able to...
So you just used...
Well, sure, but I also...
Give and take?
And there's a reason I mean...
Sorry, that's a lie. And that's the truth, which is what you solved the mystery.
Don't tell me.
Our final if you were bold enough, how would you react?
See?
Truth can be bold.
Not to mention, meaningless? You've been murdered.
And think about it.
We weren't just random strangers either.
No, even I can't laugh at
We get it. You're totally awesome, right? Don't help us!
A peasant begging for his...
But I'm sorry to say, all I want is despair. And since there's no reason, there's no argument, no understand...
Wait, hold on. But there's no real reason...
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, so I don't acknowledge it.
Until you see it with your own... In other words, if so...
Are you saying you won't accept the truth? Well, you better not. Trust me,
Well, I refuse to give in for the sake of...
Huh? What are you talking...
I didn't...
And that's all. That's why anyone was
Say what you want about hope. Hell yes!
No! This isn't just... It's murder! You stole our It's all your fault!
We certainly have a talent, but we don't have much...
What do you...
I'm talking about the vote. Oh!
What?
You guys, I've decided to... If even one I'll consider... Oh, but...
Even if you don't, you...
It's okay.
Oh, you'll have to stay here till...
You mean...
We'd have to just...
She's saying she'll...
If you're not happy with it.
Enter a world...
What are you...
Wait a sec! Dying of old age is boring. So, here's what'll happen.
What?
You mean to say?
And I get to decide. Makoto!
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of...
So let me make this... If a single person, only Makoto will receive a... I will force you...
What I'm saying!
What?
No!
It's okay. It would seem...
Besides... What? I mean, that's why he tried to trap you all, the lead...
One person...
So, who do you...
No one. We're not gonna lose to you!
So boring. Well, that's fine. Then it's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
And your stupid life!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never...
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all of you will have to go into the world outside. So, will you just die?
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all of you will have to go into the world outside. So, will you just die?
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
Don't lose hope now.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me nothing. Yeah! But to live means moving forward. So even if it's hard, I want to keep on living. So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here! The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore!
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all of you will have to go into the world outside. So, will you just die?
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I've decided.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the
Don't lose hope now!
I've been thinking about all this, and I was thinking, at a time like, you only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. That sounds like something... No. Which is why
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the Say whatever you want if I die. In other words, the communal life you've
Don't lose hope now!
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I decided to have faith in...
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the Say whatever you want if I die. In other words, the communal life you've I can keep on living! All of you will have to go into the world outside.
Don't lose hope now!
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? It never even crossed my mind that I might give in, but don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you. I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the... Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive. So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known...
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the Say whatever you want if I die. In other words, the communal life you've I can keep on living! All of you will have to go into the world outside.
I already said I would claim the message.
So...
You know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, he would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. Just because we don't actually know anything. Could it be that? No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck. I think you came here for a different... You came here to bring down the You came here to confront despair, and if that's true, I think we could call you...
What the hell are you? So uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Lame, 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 lame! You suck! What do you want? So uncool! You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Outside is only despair. Your idiocy ends here. You're gross. You're scared, aren't you?
I just love despair!
You suck! What do you want? So uncool!
You're unbearable!
Hope is a joke. Outside is only despair.
Despair into tomorrow.
Hope keeps on going! I refuse to give up! I refuse to because all I have going for me is the desire to... What's
happening?
It looks like we've reached the end.
We just gotta pull the lever.
Good.
Let's put an end to these with our own hands.
The hell?
Indeed.
I lost? Well, that's just...
What the heck?
Well, that's just... Totally... So this is... And now true despair. And now True...
Huh? Anyway...
Totally the best!
Not possible. Don't make me repeat myself.
Okay.
Hey. However...
No. There's one last... It's fine.
It can't...
Stop it! How many times do I have to tell you? Don't get in my way! So this is how the despair of death feels. Even a tenth of this despair. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die. Okay. I've reserved an extra Let's give it everything we...
Hey. Makoto.
So...
Indeed.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words...
But...
It's true.
Yes.
My beautiful sis!
That's enough.
Anyway...
But...
For serious?
In other words... Am I wrong?
You got it!
Hey.
Okay.
Could it... How about that?
Makoto...
Well, but hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told?
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but...
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire. I might be able to pull it off.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but...
I really don't. I guess we...
Thank you.
Things are getting like I said it. I had
Danganronpa. Danganronpa.